Ugh. Immediately got distracted as soon as I hit the start screaming button. So, yay. Alright. A little update with behind the scenes grinding. I got one character, Andy.
Did you come? Standing by.
All maxed out with her skills right now. She can go up to level 40. I am not worried about that right now. I really should be, now that I'm thinking about it. Right now, she's maxed out for what I can do. God, getting this, I don't like doing it. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like doing it. No, I need a hand. An actual hand. Tell me I didn't realize that I had to do that until just now. That's creepy. Yeah, I have her kind of maxed out at the moment. As good as I can get. Yeah, I'm slowly working on it. And getting it. Is it difficult? Yes. Should it be? No. But it is. Oh, that's where you were. Here we are. We're going to continue with bringing down Bringer. Hopefully that's what this is about.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers. You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Zhuyuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhuyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
Oh,
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
How are coordinates
Something
What's
funny?
going on?
What are you seeing?
Is something wrong? Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report.
Ow.
I need to talk to Zhuyuan for a moment.
Oh,
If you'll excuse us.
that's really intricate. Out of your
You
hair.
can go on in.
Shuyuan and Shingy walk away.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
I mean, I get it. I get having a bad feeling, but should we really be eavesdropping on them? It's real inconspicuous. Belle, come over here. This spot is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us unless they're coming in. What are we gonna do when they start heading back? Hide behind the van? I don't think there's enough room there. Shh. Listen, I think Yuan and Shinyi are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Oh,
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered
man.
this afternoon.
we can be eavesdropping.
But
Perfectly
wait,
acceptable.
what about it? You think these 2 cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning,
What do we want with
the
the
evidence
corpse?
carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when. Please don't.
Inspector
get caught.
Bringer's car has arrived.
Oh, never mind. Is this asshole?
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
They are both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Prismatic Queen! Follow! Thank you! If you don't mind me asking, and if you're comfortable talking in chat, how did you find me? I am proud of them. I don't like Bringer, but they are good people. I do like them. They are adorable. Shinyi is terrifying. Yes. But they are good. Oh, wait, hold on. They are good people. Do I have urban? Oh, interview. That works. I don't think I have romantic. I don't know if I have urban. Where's... There it is. Oh, I do. It's level 3. I don't think I have romantic, so that... Wait, since when do I have you? Gimme. Alright. Okay, she's Ether.
There's something, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
So I need to use Nicole if I'm going to... So I need someone from the Cunning Hairs. Nicole is somewhat ranged, and so is Shuyun, so... Let's go with Bamboo.
Standing by.
I love her little Bamboo. Her Bamboo is adorable. I don't know it's not that we can't use Xingyi either, since she's also a playable character. Oh, that's what it is. Ooh.
Judging by our predictions,
She's so ready for
we
a fight.
probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
wait, I thought
We need
you
to help
just
them
said
reach
that you
the evidence
did.
carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right.
Okay, so
Let's
I
help
need...
them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
I'm
Huh? Did the device just move by
working
itself?
on it. All right.
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Shiggy, just take it. It's
Let's
fine.
follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
It seems Shu Yan and Xingyi are dealing with ethereals along the way. They probably won't notice Eos. Let's have a look. Like, I don't know what Xingyi is. She's not human. Or if she is, she's not entirely human. Because an EMP thing works on her. And she can detect anything. So she's terrifying. I don't know what she is. I feel like we're going to find that out sometime soon, hopefully.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Watch your surroundings.
Nice. What's this? I'll take care of them.
Orders received.
Perfect teamwork.
I need to know what she is. Because she has almost
Evidence
busted
carrier
us
is nearby.
so many times.
Jingyi, we
It's
should head over there now.
terrifying.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Xingyi uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuan, watch out!
Hella bullets comes behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier. Oh no.
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive. Justice will be served.
I'll take you.
Intermaneuver. Be gone! You asked for it. They're exposed.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Following orbiting. The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist!
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. We're trapped. It's a dead end.
uh-oh.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Oh no.
Coming
Oh
through.
no.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Thank you for the head pats, Mac. How are you? And Roga, if I read your message, is this a spoiler, or is this something in just a trailer that I haven't watched?
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Vision. Right back at ya!
No restrictions! Fire it well! Yeah!
Following
Sustain
order.
fire!
Okay, you're saying it's obvious if I look,
Right there.
but I'm not seeing anything different.
Won't be easy
So
to
I'm
get
going
him
to say
off
that
our
it
tail.
is a spoiler.
Let's face him head on.
So I'm not going to read the rest of your
We'll
messages.
run out of ammo if this continues.
Are you the one here? Are you the one I have to worry about?
Intermaneuver. No point running! Hey! Here. Here.
Looks like it.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out. Do something, Barry.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I have no idea.
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
How do you explain that,
But if
though?
we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
See?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Rescue.
Aren't those the same thing?
Wait, no, assist.
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe,
Ooh, nice, Mac.
Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Don't bruh me.
However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so
You know how I
irritating.
am.
If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Xing Yi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Juyuan and Xing Yi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Bell.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile, while they're having this calm little discussion.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them,
Model glitch.
we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the Hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even
I
if
knew
my
you weren't
body
human.
gets destroyed.
So
But
what
you
are
don't
you?
have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
I
Now's
know
not the
she
time
was
to
a.
argue.
This is the. What this world has to offer in terms of not human. We have a lady who's basically a ghost.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? Why should we trust you? I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan? I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
Multiple things
about
can
the
be.
enemy?
Leave that to
Again,
me.
she might be something mechanical, but there's so many things that
Now,
are mechanical
go.
that will be affected.
They're getting away!
See,
What
it's
now?
something.
Straight ahead, jump into the fissure.
She could have had mechanical parts that had her be affected. It didn't necessarily mean that she's not human. And again,
The spatial fissure! After them!
but it could have been.
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Hurry up!
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance? All right. We can finally talk.
Cute little bamboo. You want her to this little bamboo, will you?
From Balabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary bamboo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, Have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the
I feel
outside?
like you don't believe me, Max.
Payson. That's me. I'm Payton. So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog. Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
I didn't say I didn't think it wouldn't mess with her. I said that I wasn't sure if she was entirely
In urgent
human or not.
situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Water bottle's loud. But there's plenty of like fantasy and sci-fi things that I've read and watched where they're not entirely like they're human, but they have like components in their heads for some reason or another. So they're still human, kind of, but they would still be affected by things like EMPs. So while I had an idea that she might not be human, that was just a guess. I don't know entirely what's going on in this world, so I don't know if there are things that would be like completely... What the fuck is that? You don't hear it, but what the fuck is going on? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, there is a werewolf. There is a cute little like zombie maid girl. There is a ghost. So I'm sorry if I don't think that maybe there could be like half robot, half humans. What am I missing about her design that you guys are seeing? She looks normal.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Alright, what are we doing?
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Money. Money.
Loading environment data.
Oh my god.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
A very heavy car toolbox is abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of an EMP emitter. This must have been left by the culprits, but why was it discarded here? Let's note down this clue first.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Oh, what the? Obtain Bangbu plugin, Psyche Resonance plugin. Enter Xingyi's mind space, sharing your senses and gathering intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Okay, that's cool.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Her thighs. And what about the mark? I thought they were just like cute little tattoos. Some hard-drive identified footprints were found at the scene. They've been deliberately covered up, making it difficult to see the exact direction, but can be inferred that at least 2 people or even more left these footprints. Could these be the culprit's footprints? Let's also record this about the situation here. Let's record the situation here.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
So I'm not sure about that. These electric devices show no signs of external damage, but many internal components have been burnt out. And this must be the site of the EMP explosion. Found a key clue, let's note it down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay, I can't go that way. Didn't need that. What is this control? Oh. I thought I could break it. That will lead... Oh, why can't... Up there... Okay. I need to go that way. Bro, yeah, exactly, Mac. Like, people get weird tattoos. I don't know why you wouldn't think that that wouldn't be the case. I think I read somewhere that someone got like a wound tattoo on their stomach. Like the symbol for it. Well, what would be the purpose for that? I'm sure there are weirder too.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
Yeah, see? This is not a construction zone within the hollow, yet the forklift is parked here. Where did this vehicle come from? Enter, carefully examine. Don't just enter it. The forklift's surface lacks an anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not a model used within the hollow. There are no signs of corruption in the vehicle. Did this vehicle enter the hollow not long ago? This discovery is crucial. Okay, now enter it. After a thorough inspection of the driver's compartment, it's found that the vehicle can no longer be started due to an electric system failure. However, the driving records seem intact. Aha, lucky yes. This matter warrants further investigation. Check the vehicle's driving record. Although the driving record data is encrypted, with Fairy here, there is no problem. Omnipotent Fairy, I'm counting on you. Have Fairy decode the audio message.
Decoding in progress. Please wait.
I think I might know the kink it goes along with, if that's the case. Oh. Okay.
Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
You want to have to look this up.
Get something sturdy. You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides. What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Recording cuts off. This recording seems to involve the culprits who targeted the evidence carrier, indicating that they didn't follow their lead's instructions. Only one can imagine the consequences of their reckless actions. The recording seems quite important.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
I know where I am. Okay, I'm seeing her legs now. Okay, that does make a little sense. But why is it only on her legs then? Why did I suddenly zoom in?
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Judging by the bamboo's condition, it has been affected by the EMP, and the carrot it was carrying is also damaged. The word Big Head is on Bamboo's outfit, and it has clearly been illegally modified. What's it doing here? Maybe. But it's a curious question. Let's note it down.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene and an uncorrupted forklift that was found. From this, we can draw a conclusion how the culprits arrived. Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind,
What's with the cute little
forklift was likely
icon?
the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal.
The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP impacts, and there are some hard-to-identify footprints around the scene, which may answer how did the culprit leave this scene. On foot.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
Of course, the more kid-like looking one is the oldest. Of fucking course. Aside from the actual, kid. A severely damaged, illegally modified bamboo was found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deduction can be made. Whose damaged bamboo is this? The culprits.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
And she's like an emotionally stunted child.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all the clues and deductions collected, it's possible to hypothesize where the might culprits be now. The hollow next to the evidence carrot, just not far from here.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices
I want to know
would
what's
be
with
the
these
wisest
icons.
choice.
Is this chosen by them? Is this something that is chosen by the character in question? What's with the heart and the share icon? What is up with this screen? I'm confused.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
What is case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of like Danganronpa, except
We're here.
actually watching it happen instead of
Hurry up.
Big.
The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
You are currently in the middle of a case replay. Replay will pause after the clip finishes playing. When the clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Press the highlighted area to rewatch each clip. To move on to the next clip, please press continue.
No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
Why are you surprised by this? An orange clip indicates important clues. Within, please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Looking closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that created it should be up ahead. Please keep an eye out for this place after returning to reality. Okay. Oh, wait, no! Fuck!
Even the forklift isn't working now!
Can I go back?
The EMP is that powerful? The bamboo's done for, and the forklift is
I can.
No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Oh, okay, I can't actually do anything with it. Never mind. I panicked for nothing.
What isn't working now? The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
From the culprit's conversation, you learn that they must have locked the door with a password while passing by. Investigate further. Once you have investigated all the important clips, you can head back to reality. No need.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Before that. Yay!
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
What the fuck? How?
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
I want to guess this thing?
Master, I found a surveillance
Ooh.
camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Extract the data!
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time.
Oh, I was so scared I would have to actually remember it.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
No, it wasn't that too hard to remember either. They have some wacky things that they do in this game. Like, they have jumbled up so many different concepts. It's absurd. It's fun though.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Replay it.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay is over.
Thank you, Barry. Alright. And I got all the data. I mean, it also doesn't help that you came in kind of late and into it too.
Who's there?
Because this is like the
Public
third
security,
chapter.
put your hands up.
Second chapter with the prologue. So going into this with no information, probably no information about the previous chapters, probably isn't helping either. I'm gonna hit the damage. It's fine. Never mind. You should have attacked earlier, you dumb bitch. Oh. Good Bango.
Oh, rats. It's Puffsec.
Yes, it is.
Right here.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
That is correct.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence. An opening. There's all good. There it goes. Fracture. You asked for it. Mind your manners.
Locking in.
Found it.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container.
Give
Do
it
you
a
think this is
heads
really the stolen evidence?
Oh god, is it the same thing that's been
no
happening?
doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help.
Yeah, it never lasts long, so I can't fucking figure out what's causing it. I've done a lot of fine-tuning I can on my end, but if I can't adjust while it's happening, there's not a lot I can do.
I should be thanking you too for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
The rainbow walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethan's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethan thanked us for uncovering the threat
Uh-oh.
and fearlessly going into the
Chingy.
hollow to protect it.
Chingy, no!
Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Uh-oh.
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethan would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethan knew what happened outside the hollow too.
Oh no.
Unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Uh-oh. Gee, please. Stop it. You're scaring me. A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Why?
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be heading back to their own branch
Oh, we gotta
today.
go say bye.
It's probably best not to run into them inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
Isn't
They're
that
going
what-
to be leaving
isn't
soon.
that just what they did
Let's
too?
get going.
Shinny! Triumph! Don't leave! I haven't spent anything on this either. Roga, however, has spent hundreds of dollars.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
You wanted to say bye. Fuck off.
We heard you're heading back to your
Also,
own
I saw
ranch,
your
so we
going
wanted to
live
say goodbye.
notification.
We
Leave.
haven't known each other
Go
for
do your
long,
own
but
chat.
We've had quite a memorable time together.
But Jiuen, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
Aw.
However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random
Yes.
Play?
Of course, we'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Oh, Jane is the reason why I'm playing this. I need her.
Excuse me.
My
someone's
luck
calling
is
me.
so awful.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh?
I'm looking over our graduation album.
Oh?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now?
They
This
know
isn't
each
another
other.
one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me.
Aww.
How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real
Why
melon.
is she comparing it to food?
That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6.
I
My
don't know.
intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Wait, is it
So
her
you
dad?
figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity.
Okay, or not.
But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Wow.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
Alright, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Security Building. Oh no.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys,
Oh,
always
it's him.
running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh?
Oh, he's
Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face
Oh, boy.
after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place.
oh boy.
Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme.
I don't know why you're surprised.
I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence,
Oh, boy.
isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person
I
behind
know who
you?
this person is.
Definitive proof.
He's dead.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Ooh. Late at night, you return home with Wise. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of Hot Pot? Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright, alright. I just can't win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. It relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stalking. Yeah. Wow, it's already super late. Belle, we should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully, the bad guys will no longer target Shu Yuan and Jingyi. But clues... Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly, and your body feels comfortably, completely recovered. Guess I won't be seeing much of the public security officers for a while. Time to focus on the proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions and level up. Ooh! And do Grace's? And Xingyi's? I mean, I would actually kind of prefer Anby's, but I'll take it. Vision demolition case starting soon. The new Eridu Judiciary has announced the first hearing of the sensational Vision demolition case is about to get underway. On the day before the trial, all relevant personnel from the case, including the defense, Perlman, and legal counsel, the odd-job agency, the Cutting Hairs, will board a special airship in line with regulations to arrive at the Supreme Court. An airship? Really? What's wrong with just driving there? Alright. Reports claim the case will take on a public hearing format, with 300 seats available for registration by all new Eridu citizens over the legal age. Moreover, 8 media companies, including Redo TV, has expressed interest in live streaming court proceedings. Ooh. Those bloodthirsty murderers are at that crooked company are going to pay the price. Vision isn't among tops, so they don't have the same influence in New Eridu. Since it's a public case, there shouldn't be any surprises, but still, I know where I'll be. At home watching TV and not out doing commissions. I thought Perlman of Vision would be throwing 7 different kinds of smoke to try and spin this, wriggling around to try and get out of it, but he's been quiet so far. I hope everything goes well. I hope I do get to watch that. That'd be cool. 6th Street in chaos. Oh, it's it's about the ducks. They have stabbed some fries. I just walked past 6th Street. What's with all the ducks running around? A duck snatched my buddy's fries. Fries! No one. Duck hit up 6th Street just to squirt some fries. Your buddy's fries just got snatched, and here you are snapping pics and cracking up on internet. We're all cracking up, what do you mean? Apparently, a bank move popped open a Pegasus delivery truck, and all the ducks escaped. Even public security officers were on the scene. This might be a little presumptuous, but I would like to remind you not to jump to conclusions before things are clear. It might just be a casual comment to you, but it would seriously affect someone's reputation. That was great. I love that. The ducks they took every opportunity they could. Change in activity, Lemnian Hollow. I got some info today from a pro that the activity in the Lemnian Hollow has plummeted. Proxies were in business. That's good news. Companion Hollow's ether activity tends to fall more. Places that were previously dangerous might be okay now. Free introduction to Hollow-related business, long-term investment, DM me if interested. Anyone got a squad together to explore Stellar Mansion? Your memory's off. Stellar Mansion is in the Cretan Hollow. It's the ballet twins that are connected to the... Who is naming these hollows? Lemnian Hollow. And the fluctuations of the Lemnian Hollow have been unstable. It might resurge in the next few days. Like, seriously, who is naming these hollows? Ballet twins? Really? Am I the only one who doesn't understand modern art? Went to an exhibit recently. When the old capital fell, the ballet twins weren't as corrupted by the hollow as they are now, so investigators managed to save a number of exhibits. After seeing them, I have to say, did investigators really need to risk their lives for these things? I just like Gentleman with a Bango and Ballet Brothers on Ethereal's back most. Oh, is it a art museum? Are they just named after places? I guess that makes sense because Lumina Square and then Lumina Hollow, but I don't know. It just seems dumb. They feel like parodies of masterpieces to me, while also sucking up to the Ballet Twins' owner. The artist is Kinston Bird. I hear he never studied at any of the academies and just copies other people's work. I guess anything goes these days. You're being pretty rough on him. He didn't receive any art training and worked in a replica painting factory when he was young, copying famous paintings for 12 hours a day. He had a breakdown at work one day, and so he played a prank and added some silly elements to some famous paintings. The paintings ended up in the hands of the ballet brothers, who were so amused they tried to contact him. In the end, he told the gallery manager, "The person who bought my paintings has terrible taste." I think he knows his own paintings are garbage, but getting one over on the ballet brothers is pretty cool. Not everything in the Ballet Brothers collection is rubbish. They sponsored an artist named David Gilbert, who I really liked. David's experience surviving in a hollow as a young child influenced his artistic style. That's why his paintings, like The Star, Dancer in a Hollow, and Signora Lisa, often contain huge ethereals, just like the ones he saw when he was little. David Gilbert's paintings don't depict the ethereals with any sense of horror. I always thought he painted them with some sense of affection. Maybe his childhood experiences left him with some sort of attachment to them. I seem to remember him saying privately, "The ballet brothers who made me change my paintings are far scarier than any ethereal." I did a search after hearing everyone praise him. Turns out he painted Bangbu crossing the River of Dreams. When I was working overtime a lot and saw those Bangbu working hard on the river, it really resonated with me. I immediately started to cry. I did not think I would be into a art discussion, but alright. Public Security's safety lecture is a success. All seats were filled. A few days ago, the Janice Porter Public Security held a safety lecture in the conference hall at the Luminous Square branch. The event was packed with local residents, making for a lively atmosphere. During the Q&A session, Public Security Chief Officers Bringer and Byron answered questions from reporters and citizens, sharing their insights on recent incidents and strategies for preventing hollow disasters. Didn't they say Inspector Bringer was supposed to be interviewed together with the officer out on the front line who organized the event? I was there yesterday. There were so many people. I didn't think Inspector Bringer had such influence. It was pretty amazing. I heard a lot of residents only participated to support the public security officer responsible for organizing the event, but she happened to be on an emergency task, so had to go on an investigation with her colleague. Giving up the chance to be interviewed with the inspector, that shows passion. Thank you, unknown hero. Thank you, unknown hero. Oh, there's another one. Professional hollow service signal repair. Quality part-time gig, easy to get started, high daily pay. Only one worker needed, approaches fast. Bump. Bump. Bump? I've seen other posts like this before. Where are the comments? I keep seeing the exact same post. The first one was a legit high-paying gig, but everyone since has been a scam. OP, your ID doesn't even look remotely close to the real one. Eee. The job doors. Hang on, that ID. This is not a fake. This is a partner of that OP who posted the real high-paying gig before. Huh? Are you saying I just missed out on another fat commission? Yes. Yes, you did. Ooh, ad. The calm urban lightweight vehicle, unassuming yet exceptional. I don't like how it only has one wheel in the front. Is that just me? Does that looks dumb. That looks dumb and unsafe. I don't like it. Troubled by the high prices of cars, annoyed by the difficulty of parking, calm, the light urban vehicle, a new legend in commuting, calm yet remarkable. Purchase now and enjoy 24-month interest-free installment payments. For details, please consult for all Motor Corporation offline stores. No wait, internet has forced ads? This calm car seems to be favored by older folks. Despite its low price, young people feel it's too uncool to drive. Okay, so I just don't like it. So I just don't like it because I'm young. Okay. Every time I see a calm car turn a corner, I worry it's going to flip over. Okay, so it's not only me. A calm car can be pretty capable if modified correctly, and its small size would give it an advantage on the road. If you had the budget, of course, I suggest just getting a different car from For All Motor Corporation. Don't buy a calm car, just don't. It's gotta be cursed. Every car you see speeding or doing an illegal lane change is always a calm. It makes up nearly 50% of all traffic violation cases in New Era do. Might be the previous post be PubSec officer from the traffic management department with a grudge. I mean, if it's true. Yeah, but like I get anonymous here. Like I would be worried it's gonna flip. Like that seems terrifying. I don't want it. PubSec evidence stolen? According to a reliable source, a major incident just happened. An evidence carrier from public security was ambushed by gangs using sophisticated methods while on a preset route in the Hollow. The evidence inside almost got stolen. Fortunately, 2 officers, following up on leads from another case, intercepted the gang in the Hollow and successfully recovered the evidence. The evidence, originally from a monument in a Hollow near the old Capitol, is potentially linked to a serious Hollow-related crimes. As such, Hand has now taken over its management. These guys must have mistaken public security's evidence carrier for some big corpse armored vehicle, since they used the same model. They probably thought they were going to score big, but ended up with stuff that's worthless to most people. Plus, a few extra crimes on their record. Don't all public security vehicles travel on classified routes? The fact that they can be tracked down is mind-blowing. Hand taking over management of evidence for public security, this is only going to amp up the beef between those two. I heard public security was actually supposed to hand over this batch of evidence to Hand. These two usually hate working together, though. Sounds like they're just tossing a hot potato their way. Okay, so yeah, there are cars like this are known to flip over. I am glad that I am justified in my nervous breakdown that is those cars. Auto rickshaw or tuck. What the fuck is that? It's supposed to be very stable. If you say so. Reach internet level 34. What's my internet now? 32. Oh. So I have 2 more to do. Oh no. The video store doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the 2 decide to watch a movie to kill time. Oh, okay. This part is so moving no matter how many times I see it. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello? Knockity knock. Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. Who the fuck is that? Don't answer it. Don't fucking answer it. It's sketchy as hell. Ugh, just as we're reaching the climax of the movie. Belle, could you please get the door? Let me enjoy this story for a little while longer. I really don't think we should. This is sketchy. Hello there. You booked a peer-to-peer community service from NEPS. Did we really book a service from public security? I highly doubt you did. Turn the bitch away. I'm Officer Shinyi, ready and at your service. Oh wait, what? Is that Shinyi? Something strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
What?
Shh, hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, Manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode.
Autopilot.
What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Okay, I didn't know it was Shinyi. Leave me alone.
What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
Endbringer 2. It's the kind of classic you can watch over and over again.
But I don't
Is the film
find
that
her to be like...
captivating? One moment. Just give me a second. And done. I've watched it.
How?
It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Can't you directly access those from a film database?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. But I assure you that such background data is required for my task. Since I've taken it on, I should be somewhat serious about it. Even if this community service itself is, dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the Hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Indeed, Zhu Yuan proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back.
What?
Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains.
Oh, she got stuck with
Young
someone
people
stupid.
these days.
Solving cases with a public security officer. Isn't it just like the plot of that one movie? I'm up for it. Count me in.
I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
We can't have her
I think
livelihood
Belle
being
just wants
gone.
to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
So we're temporarily PubSec, our natural enemies. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. This is wonderful. Officer, could I? But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I I'm really worried.
Oh.
I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
She's in a new area and now she's panicking. Her dad's a piece of shit. I understand you don't have the resources, but that was how she was able to comfort herself. Look for the damn whatever Teddy is. I don't know what Teddy is, but just look for Teddy.
Reporting it was the right thing to do, Holly.
The Assistant Public Security Officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
Oh, that's adorable. I don't know who this Ted... Without a moment of hesitation, Holly answers all of Shinyi's questions. Following her descriptions, Shinyi sketches Teddy's portrait. It turns out that Teddy is a Bangboo. Ah, okay.
So,
We now know what Teddy is.
must look something like this, right?
A sketch Shinyi made in accordance with Holly's description. So Holly's friend Teddy is actually a Bangboo.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
We'll find
Your
him.
case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Alrighty. What the actual fuck? Did that... gibberish? Analyzing data. Search data. Please hold on. It's you, manager. I just finished scanning all the 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Find any clues? I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. I'm going with you. Young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Oh god, there are so many places. Just some snacks. But maybe there are some fingerprints on it? Let's have Shinyi check that. You place the open snack and... So I might be stealing somebody's snacks. Alright. An empty bottle. Perhaps it's got the suspect's DNA. Give it to Shinyi. I feel like I'm just going around collecting trash at this point. I really am collecting trash. Maybe there's something inside the trash can? Huh. This garbage can is almost spotless. Doesn't look like any clues have been left behind here. Isn't it weird for a trash can to be spotless, though? An autograph poster. Things must be. I don't like how that was written. Why would anyone toss it out out here like trash? How do you come home with me then? So what the fuck is happening?
Judging from your appearance,
Of course I'm not
it
collecting
seems
you.
like
I don't
found
collect
something.
people.
Please take a look, Chingy. Not bad for an assistant public security officer, right?
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash?
Okay, so I'm not the only one who was wondering
Don't
that.
tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know. Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
An old autograph poster that almost didn't make it as evidence. It says, "To Holly and Teddy." It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be anything special. What clues does it hold? Oh my god, Belle is so fucking dumb. It's a signed poster.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly.
Yeah, but these
for you
aren't
to
real
find
people.
Like that.
Artner is a real person.
Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too.
I do love that Belle
Item
just decided to
outside a
pick it
hollow
up and not
contaminated
read
with such a high
who it was
concentration
signed
of
to.
etheric residue.
She was just going to steal it.
Actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Thank God we have Shinyi, because if not... Why can't I go that way? What?
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Oh, then is it already time to go arrest the suspect?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We
Bella's
need
been
to
watching
keep
too many
calm,
movies.
Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Qingyi, don't overdo it.
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
I'm no expert, but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry, Bangbu or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
I'm doing good. Why can't I? That's dumb. I'm doing good. Oh. I picked the wrong one. It's fine. Wise! Wise! Welcome home, Belle. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down Internet yet. How are things going? Today's disappearance is turning into quite the mystery. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although it sounds a little unfair to Xinyi and Zhuwan. As ordinary citizens of the new era do, all we can do is wait for Xinyi to get back to us. I'm good. I'm sleepy for some odd reason. I slept for most of the goddamn day. But I'm good. It's getting late. Let's call it a day and take a break. No. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Xinyi hasn't been in contact. Yeah, no, I'm not sick. Recovering, but I am feeling a lot better than I have been. The thing is, though, apparently being sick has triggered my depression, so it's just sleep. All sleep. If the doorbell didn't ring when it had, I would have kept at, I think it was at 5-ish, 6 in the afternoon. I would have still been asleep. I went to bed right a little after recording an episode or like a video for the roleplay series that I'm going to be doing for Final Fantasy, and I went to bed, so that was around 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I would have still been sleeping way past 5 or 6 if the doorbell hadn't woken me up. So depression for the win. Sick and depression just knocking me the fuck out. Do I need to sleep? Yes. Do I need that much sleep though? I don't think so. It just occurred to me. I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's community service. Ah, so it's Xinyi. Got a problem? Call Nets. Peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Xinyi. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service? That's a really good question.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. Please tell me the specific request you have for Public Security Community Service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Qingyi?
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow.
Welcome back.
I've applied for personnel and carrots from Public Security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
At that moment, another knock came at the door.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Qing Yi.
She looks so
Our
dead
little
inside.
Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
As Holly's father thanked her, he handed Xingyi a brand new Bangbu.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That Bangbu was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the Bangbu and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Oh boy.
Right. Please trust that. Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh, Qingyi? Why the sudden...
The petite officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves feeling reassured.
He left quite decisively.
Qingyi, what's your plan? Are we not gonna rescue Teddy now? The original Teddy, I mean.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the
So
investigation.
what are you gonna do with the other Bangbu?
Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people.
Oh god.
It can't be
It's the
handled as a
same
missing
thing
persons
of
case, only as a
pets
theft.
aren't actual family
So it can't
members
get
with some
approval
people.
for extra
But they
personnel
are,
or a
and fuck
parent.
them. Fuck
This
people in
means
charge
the
of this
rescue
then.
operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But the idea from Holly's father is just too cruel.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent
definitely going Black
machines
Ops.
is replaceability.
Going undercover.
If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangbu isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Okay, Barry, no need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangbu.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangbu models? I just wanna hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangbu has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
All of them. We're gonna need all the weapons.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
We're not. Wait, we're not actually modifying all the missiles. Do it. Enzo! Oh, welcome. Oh, it's Officer Xingyi. Mr. Enzo, your assistance is requested with a case of ours. A case? Ah, please rest assured, there's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you use to get with the old models. I'm afraid that that part's no longer available anymore. Any chance you could put together one of your sick mods? Ah, great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shafts, and the gears... That's our mechanic. There are some things that, once seen, can never be unseen. Things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open. Is it bad? I kind of want to see that. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy MK2's chassis. That's how Roga said it was said. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bangbu used to have. Great. That's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kind of surprised this Bangbu's kinetic core is also slotted left of center in its chest. Just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack dang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machines they design. Teddy MK II's kinetic core has been modified. Yeah, no, she's an automaton. She's an automaton, and she is not human. Which I kind of had an idea that she wasn't human. I got scolded. Oh, not scolded. But I got looked down on for not immediately knowing she wasn't human. But, like, I don't know everything about this world and the inhabitants in it. And how was I supposed to know she wasn't part human, part machine? But yeah, she's an automaton. She is not human. Again, not scolding. Looked down on. And it was Mech and Roga. Because apparently they saw it, but I didn't. Sue me. It's easier to make a Bangbu chubbier. Just buy a Bangbu repair kit. It's a piece of cake, and you can make the fully automated tweaks to any Bangbu's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Yes, we've got it. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. Whoa! You're supposed to be on my side! We got a Bangbu repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy MK II into the repair kit. Now, just let the automaton do the rest. A round belly like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans also seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. I think you're very cute too. I mean, Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. I am pretty happy with my current body. Mainly in terms of its functionality, though. The Bangbu repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy MK II. Alright, last thing. Which I think is the emotes? Hey, Susie. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. We've got a new line of public security officer products in. Ah, that won't be necessary. But NEPS does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Eh? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here! I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset a Bangbu's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, that's a service we do. Have you still got old emojis from 8 years ago, then, though? As so long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. This is the first time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bangbu facial expressions. Who knew it was there? Oh, what's up, Well, what's the question? Emojis. Anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? Tell me they have no... Shu and Grace. Okay, so Shuyan and Grace from Bellabog? I don't think so. I can check their last names real quick. Oh no, that won't work because Grace and Kaleda are, I think, are cousins, so they don't have the same. I can look it up real quick. Hold on. I don't think they are. No, this is all stuff that's just used for, like, attacking. There's so many things. Intel. I'm gonna say no. But I'm not... Not really. The only similarity I think I can see is just... Well, anything that would connect them would probably be the gadgets. Because Grace can build, like, super sophisticated things, and Xu Yuan's gun is definitely different from Billy's. And they might look somewhat similar, but but they don't look similar enough to where I thought they would have been related. Besides, if they were related, that means that she would also be related to Kaleda. And I'm not sure how the family tree would look then. Because I think Kaleda and Grace's parents are the only siblings in that family. If what they were saying is true. Because I feel like... Why am I drawing a blank? But I feel like Kaleda said that Grace was the only family she had left. I'd have to go back and rewatch what was said then. But I think she was the only family she had left, so I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know a lot about either. But I'm gonna say no. No, because a lot of people are saying that they look similar. And while I don't exactly see it, that doesn't mean that it's not there. I can see certain things to a point. Similarities in other people, unless they're identical, I will not see. But I don't think so. That I cannot see in the future. That's why I said I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't think. Based on what we've seen in the based on what we've heard in the previous chapter. Wait, why did you ask if I can see in the future? Ah, so that's the impression that I gave you. You reset Teddy MK to the seconds emojis to those from 8 years ago. 8 years back. How nostalgic. There was a sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes, while there's a guest at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much all done, please come back. We're flat out here. On my way. Thank you for the head pats. I still want to know why you asked. But no, now I'm worried about it. What do you mean? What did you find? Oh, over here. Oh, hey, Holly.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
Oh, now I'm worried. As Holly excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy, she seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse. Oh no.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you find the wrong bamboo?
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I knew this was a bad idea.
So
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong bamboo.
Oh, absolutely not.
Huh? You're blaming me?
I said this was a bad
Don't
idea.
forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
Holly obediently dries her tears and goes home.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different
It really
bamboo to
doesn't.
Holly.
What's precious about life is that it's irreplaceable.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the bamboo. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
I hate that. I'm still going to worry, though, about what you said, because I am a worrier. What did you find? Why is it me seeing into the future? What happened? Belle, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going with you? Oh, you saw straight through it. Thought so. I guess we'll just have to go into the hollow and find Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if Xinyi would be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Does that mean I can play as Xinyi? It's almost community service time, but Xinyi still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's community service. Public Security. Is that you, Xinyi? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Belle, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what Teddy's up to. When you open the door, you realize that it's not Xinyi. Hello. Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service. Service. Community service. I hate that. It makes sense. It's not wrong, but I hate that. At your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. You booked with Xinyi, though. Ah, here's the thing. Officer Xinyi is taking an annual leave today. She says she's got some important personal affairs that need attending to. Annual leave? So Xinyi actually takes annual leave every now and again? Yes, that surprised me too. But if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. What about Xu Yang? You seem to know quite a few officers over at the precinct. Xu Yang's been carrying out an important operation for a long time now, and hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see. It's just that we've been talking to Xinyi all this time, so we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright. Once Officer Xinyi is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Xinyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think she went into the hollow alone without getting approved for a carrot?
Fairy, quickly search Internaut for any posts that might have been made by Xinyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangbu rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Xinyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying,
about this.
I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Oh god, reply.
Belle,
Fucking reply.
If we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right, let's get going.
Damn it, Xinyi. She's electric.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
So let's go. You.
Standing by.
I have 2 guns, so
Billy,
double the accuracy.
Doubt she's long range.
Starlight Knights, let's go!
38. That's not happening. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not gonna go over well.
Master, I have located Officer Xinyi.
Huh, a familiar Bangbu indeed. We meet again, Faithin.
Okay, she hasn't gone in yet.
As the #1 wanted proxy on Internaut, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faith in... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Did you think I wasn't? We helped you before.
It wouldn't hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and have found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation.
Got it.
The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated.
Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen gear coins.
Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity.
Nice.
I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Yeah, well, you're gonna fucking wait. I have the shit to collect. Alright.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Chingy.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
There's a forklift that gives off a strongly sus vibe. Should we check it out? Or should we keep searching elsewhere? Speaking of which, what does Shinyi mean by that rhetorical question? While Shinyi keeps searching, where's what I put my dexterity to use, squeeze through the gap in the forklift. Ooh.
Proxy, don't...
Master,
unknown
distress
you
signal
are not
detected.
allowed to say don't
Analysis
overdo it.
complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Dude.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma. So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Oh, what's that? I don't know. Ooh. Oh wait, what's on here? Guineas. Mine. Oh no. What if I needed it?
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Chingy over there.
I hope I didn't miss anything. I probably didn't. Uh-oh.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there's no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Barry helps you pinpoint the location, and you finally find a broken bamboo head under a pile of trash.
Bing Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
Who's there?
Who's this?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boonappers! Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk!
You shouldn't have said anything.
Don't see that every day! Gonna be sure to nab this one! Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bamboo, it is really coming in handy! Seems any Bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bang Boo Boonappers now. Here, have a taste of the special Bang Boo spray.
I'm sorry, what now? With a beep, your vision goes dark. Oh, huh? What happened?
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes that really hurt just now.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
Don't worry, I'm okay now.
Okay, so what did he do?
But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry!
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
What did that
I
spray
have
do?
successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
It's not even a
Bridge a
question.
connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Phaethon for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bang Boo. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Yes, please save Eos. We need him. We love him. He has family. Do not take him away. I also do not know if he is the only one, the only Bang Boo who can connect to us like how we do.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene.
Oh my god.
Let's go save your Bang Boo.
Oh, I fucking crossbows. Of course they fucking do.
I've got plenty of bullets!
With pleasure. Who begins?
Oh, her staff, disconnects. Oh, that's cool. This is cheesy. What the fuck? It's so cheesy and I love it.
Face the consequences.
In my sights!
Here comes the verdict.
Try this! Stand still!
Oh, I thought you died.
Watch out.
Leave it to Billy!
Caught you red-handed.
Let's clear him out!
Electro engine.
This is
In my
supposed to be
sights.
a level 38.
Understood.
So going to level 40.
Following orders.
This is where like they do the most damage right now.
Not good enough.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Locked on target.
You rang?
Face the consequences.
shit.
The suspect has given up and surrendered.
Ow! That's upsetting.
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special bamboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution.
That's why I
Please,
fucked up
let me
Eos.
go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? Eos! That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the bamboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping bamboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing?
How is Eos?
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
Wise gets it.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, Teddy
Good
has
thing we didn't go
already
with
been
the good
sprayed
news
with the
first.
ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there'll be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Faithin?
Agreed. But Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
Why is he just done with this shit?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
Oh, that's cool.
I still don't quite understand.
Twice.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing
I'm not
technology
even from this
in
world and I
layman's
figured it out.
terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by
Oh, I
EOS's
don't like
ether
that.
corruption.
Oh. But...
It matters not.
Just don't overdo it, Qingyi.
Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu.
That
I'm not
pose
such
makes
a
her seem
fragile existence
like
like
a
humans.
cocky know-it-all,
Isn't that right, little bamboo?
and I love her for it.
I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory
Wait, will
sync.
this like go back to us? I was not expecting a cutscene. Oh, this is cool. What is happening? Why is it all floaty? Wait a minute. Should it be like it shouldn't affect gravity, should it?
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
What the fuck? EOS Shinji distributed computing has been activated, now synchronized with Shinji's sensory system.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
What the fuck?
Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
I hate that. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Why is it wrong? What is SDD? Well, SSD. I'm missing two and I don't like it, but hi Teddy.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
There's a lifeless shark boo here. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. All you can do is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds.
Okay,
The
enough of the
identity of
sarcastic
this
remarks,
shark
Barry.
boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
The Bamboo Boo Nappers went to a rather extreme lengths to ensure this shark boo didn't become an ethereal. Should we let Shinji inspect it or do it ourselves?
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bamboo to see what happens next. Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you. They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chest.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage. Just what exactly do those uncivilized thugs take intelligent constructs for? I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that thought was rather naive.
Okay. But I think it stands for something else in in this one. I've got to look it up real quick. Okay, it stands for Hollow Deep Dive. I kept getting the HDD for our world, not there, so it took me a moment. Yeah, it stands for Hollow Deep Dive. It's not an actual, like, system that we would have, but it's for going into the hollows. So with EOS and all that. Factoring in all that intel, the Shark Boo has been converted into a switch for the secret passage. Carefully inspect the Shark Boos to open up the secret passage. Stick your hand in.
Although you fell victim to the Shark Boo's reflexive bite, fortunately,
No.
it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage. Although you fell victim to the Shark Boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch
Okay,
for the
so
secret
she got
passage.
bit.
Press it
Fortunately.
to open up the passage. There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret pass. Agreed.
Okay.
Officer Jingyi is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
I mean, she's an automaton, which we don't have IRL. I think her systems are more updated than ours are.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green bee!
I don't have enough.
So many Bangbu. And they all need rescuing.
Poor them. Okay, I got the second. I think that's enough.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bangbu. For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics. This Bangbu seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the Shark Boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against Bangbu, one after the other. Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire. How could you have ever become so twisted? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
It sounds drunk.
It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon. It's completely destroyed. Let's... It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue... Why is this Bangbu's face twitching like that?
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avakabu. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The Avocabo tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avocabo. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Determined to play dead, the Avocado remains unmoved no matter what you say, it continues trembling. Help Avocado get up, too, that's so cute. Very edited clip. You are under arrest. You have the right to probably to remain silent. I know Bad Bang Boo. You got the wrong Boo. I came in here to save someone. My friend, Electro Boo, said there are bad guys in the hollows, and they eat Big Boo. We're here to save everyone. I was meant to guard the exit while the Electro Boo brought everyone back out. But it's been so long they haven't come back yet. I wanted to find them too, but the Electro Boo told me to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out if the key to the valve gets lost. Once we promised to catch the bad guys who ate the Bang Boo, a trembling Avocado handed over a spare key to the nearby safety valve. It's too dangerous for a Bang Boo to go back alone. We're taking him with us. We have another Bang Boo. He's right under my butt. Oh, is this up here? Electro Boo, are you alright? Okay. I don't have to fight you.
Master, one of the thugs from the Bang Boo Boo Nappers has been detected and is currently approaching your and Officer Qingyi's location. Your small size plus their limited intelligence have precluded your discovery for now. However, it is impossible to a suggestion. Factoring in Officer Qingyi's current state and the 78.36% likelihood that she is currently overdoing it.
Okay.
Captivated by the movie Never Overtime, the thug is totally unaware of Officer Qingyi's stalking closely behind him. 3-section staff in hand. Pow. Whack. Knocked out cold, he slumps to the floor. The thug's coordinates have been marked out. Rescue all of the Bang Boo before calling for support for the rescue and arrest. Highly active etheric spray paint, identical to the one Bing Bong had, was found on the thug. It looks like the Bang Boo were all...
Oh, I thought it was done. I thought I could just... Okay, that's my bad. Barry is just the sarcastic bitch that we all need in our lives.
Justice is served.
But yet no emotion anywhere.
Yeah.
It's great.
Stand still!
Oh, you're big.
Out of my way!
I am not interested.
Eat this!
One fell swoop.
Leave the last one to me! In my sights!
Sure. Yep. Eliminating target. Justice will be served.
Oh my god, why?
Your end is here!
I appreciate it, but oh my god, I can't right now. You missed though.
One fell swoop.
Leave the last one to me! Don't move!
Correct. I don't know how fast that is. But I'm guessing you're talking about the game that you've been playing?
corruption isn't
Thank you
obvious,
for the hydrate, I
but
appreciate
I've
it.
almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
The Electroboo is about to run out of power and is in bad shape, with its ear coil bent badly. A closer inspection reveals that its coil has worn down from overuse. Read its memory chip.
It's the POV of the Electroboo.
That's
Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
fast. Oh my god.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
Oh my god,
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonapper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. Huh? What's the Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangbu. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
This is an old model shark boo with a small dent on its ear. There's a bubble of glue stuck to its butt that can't be peeled off. Is it Teddy? Well, it's exactly as Holly described.
Teddy has a nick on his ear from when he was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on his butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid.
She is still a kid, though.
It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get...
Thank you for the head pats.
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. I'll like it! Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why you unscrupulous little Bangbu. You'll never make it out. Just give up.
Oh, what is that?
Ah! The Bangbu are escaping! Boss! Pass! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last note. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bangbu have started to come too.
Oh, but they don't stay awake long enough.
Beating them silly, but they're still trying to run off!
Zappity zap zap zap!
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
The shade!
The gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Belle, the entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now.
I don't understand where all the ads are coming from. I haven't changed anything.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Oh my god.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
Okay. Uh-oh. And I fucked up. Oh,
Out of the
never
way.
mind. We're good.
I'm in a hurry. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Alright, let's get Teddy back. Absolutely, they work. All the missiles. All of them.
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Chingy, can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
We have the big move!
Try this!
Huh? Not good enough.
I've got plenty of bullets!
You actually made it this far! What's this?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
Quit moving!
Huh? Yeah. Yeah? Keep a lookout. Justice will be served.
Your end is here!
Understood.
Outmaneuvered.
Billy time!
Out of my way!
Confirmed.
There's nowhere to run. Caught you red-handed. Yeah.
I'll take you.
Let's clear him out!
Electro engine.
I've got plenty of bullets!
Here comes the burst.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Locked on target.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Oh god, is she okay?
Chingy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. what life truly is.
I don't care about this screen. I want to know if she's okay. It is. This is the most in-depth. Thanks to Faith and contact, Zhu Yuan and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Xing Yi and Bang Bu. The severely corrupted Xing Yi and Eos were all sent in for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. You're another familiar Why so
3
fast?
strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bang Bu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Yeah, like, this is the most in-depth story arc, like, this agent story I've had so far. Like, the others were good. Don't get me wrong. They were good. I don't know. This one seems like it was way better. Got, like, her little thoughts at the end, which we didn't get with the other 2.
No need to be so polite, Qingyi. We didn't really do much, so there's no need to thank us.
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I
Why
was
did
just
you know
thinking
better?
to
Shut the
ask how
fuck
you've
up.
recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However,
I would smack you
could
if
say
I
I felt
didn't know
a certain
if
weight
I
inside
didn't
the
know it
hollow
would
this
hurt.
time.
Huh? What do you mean by wait? Did you pick up something heavy?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bang Bu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Yes, Wise. Absolutely.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Join public security. As cool as that sounds, the community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internaut on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache.
Unfortunately.
By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
She shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? Uh-oh.
Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bang Bu 01?
Oh no! Oh no!
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Does Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wondered if Shinji knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? Oh no. Don't even think about it, Belle. If she wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. True, there's no other way to see it. I still want to know if she knows, though. That's terrifying. Okay, we have Grace's. How do I passed it? Oh, is this Grace's? Oh my god, is this? What is with the cover art? What the fuck? I'm curious, but I need to know something. I'm close, but I'm so far away. That's upsetting. Never mind. Is that enough? Oh, just barely.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Yeah, the shining gold inside. Let your inner spark ignite.
I got the cute ghost. That's not who I wanted, though. Oh, right.
Did you call me?
Ready for combat. Standing by.
Well, she's now completely upgraded. Or awakened, I guess.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
I will
heroes are
be
here.
right back. I do need to go to the restroom real quick. always hydrating. What do you mean? How are you?
Did you call me?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Yeah, I care more for her than I... Oh, wait, no, I have another one. I'm doing good. I'm upset. But I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, oops. Yeah, you're pretty. Get over it. Thank you for the head pats, Wolf. I am upset. I didn't realize we would get ever fucking S ranks during the polls. No, everything's not okay. I got this bitch. I pulled for Jane, and I got this bitch. Like, she's cute. I do like her, so it's fine, I guess. But I didn't want her. I wanted Jane. So, I am upset. I have absolutely no luck. None whatsoever.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yes, you spooky bitch. You are cute and I do like you. But can you please? I need new luck. My luck isn't working here. Recruiting partner for mining ether stalagmite. Recruiting partners for collecting ether crystal stalagmites together. I'll provide all tools and specific coordinates. I'll be taking the excavated ether crystal stalagmites, but the compensation will definitely be worth your while. Using tools to evacuate ether crystal stalagmites, as in digging them up the old-fashioned way by hand. Mechanized mining has been the standard for years now, but back when New Eridu was first being built, everyone was out there chipping away with their shovels. Did OP sign up for some retro mining throwback camp or just trying to relive the good old days? Love me some primitive technology. OP's ID checks out. I think I know where OP is talking about. The ether activity's been kind of wonky there lately. You stay safe, OP. I'll do it. Alright, just an ether coordinates. Oh, god damn it. I can check. I can't do another... Oh, okay. I think I like this one more. So I'm sticking with this one. I can't do another of her, because, God, it's fucking expensive. What am I looking? No, I still need to. Okay, so no. No. Not yet, no. I think I started to, and then I got sidetracked. I wish I could turn Denny's into these, but I can't. That won't be enough. You don't get refreshed until after the event. You give me money to gamble. I want to say no. I really, really do. But at this point, it's getting ridiculous. It is getting ridiculous, and I'm getting upset at my own luck. If anything, I'm gonna go do is I'll try to go through Stream Elements, which I think they have a donation thing. I'll have to ask Roga. I don't need any more Denny's. Why does Grace's cover art look so badass? What is happening here? One day, Ferry suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Belobog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaethon's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Grant Street construction site, hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment, let me contact her. The calm bearer worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath, then, I'm not yelling, Grace, are you expecting any guests? I'm not setting it up right now. I have to talk to Roga first. Because I think that will also help with why my alerts aren't actually alerting. At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Belobog. If you ever see her in the future, you can just let her in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Got it. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear. Why is that there? That's not his name, is it? Opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. I will look into getting it set up, and if I can do donations through that, I will let you know. There are changes to the plan. How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Huh? Grace, when did you become so considerate?
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Huh? Hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you imagined. Instead, you get to hear your siblings' familiar voice.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
Oh, that makes more sense.
This
That makes more sense.
Jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
I mean, I get it.
Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Why did she
Hi,
sound
Grace.
so pouty?
No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Eos is not seizing his chance. Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races to its real master. Eos is not having it.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see. Although Belle managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up
That's
out
me
of
whenever
nowhere
I see anything
and
cute,
absorbed
not
them
just
all.
boxes.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader Three Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
That's someone from Three Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
Oh, wait, I can just fast travel. Don't be dumb. Okay, it's
I only handle
electric.
technical matters.
So let's go with Andy.
Ready for combat.
And Anton.
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah.
Let's get him.
I don't think I'm gonna recover. Whose? Oh wait, Grace's?
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Grace effortlessly retrieves her tools from her belt and begins examining the machinery, soon locating the data storage, loading and synchronizing usable information from the database. Just a moment, please. After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great, now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
I'm glad it's okay. Oh, not again.
Wow, it just rammed that Ethereum.
Is it trying to help us?
Aw, what a sweetheart. Also very scary. Wow, how did it get defeated before?
The Ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
How does Bang Boo get defeated the first time?
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Of course, baby. Have a good sleep, sweetie. Okay, so I don't think this was strong enough before, so how the fuck... Uh-oh.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done!
to see how this is gonna work. Okay. Okay.
Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
I don't think I actually need to destroy all of them. Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
That's completely up to you, honey.
That one's powerful.
It's like there's a few that I already have.
Wait,
I know I have the
what are
40
you
that I
doing,
need to
little
play,
guy?
and I need to finish Poppy Playtime
Oh.
Chapter 3.
Thank you. That's the last of the energy.
But other than that,
The energy
I
collection is
played
almost finished.
Outlast before. I
Nice.
feel like that's
Finally.
the only ones I
All
have,
charged up.
though.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
I'd have to check.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Enjoy Curtis will save the commission. Please note that when. That's a new way to say it.
Keep the enemies at bay while I serve
But that's
Diva.
completely up to you. Like, I know I want to play more horror games, and while I don't like it when people buy me things, I know that it's better to, because if there's a specific game you do want me to play on stream. But, so like, I would appreciate the recommendations as well, but oh my god, it looks like we're attacking the shit. Oh, yeah. Hit wave.
Grab a couple more. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Okay.
Dodge now. Yeah.
Oh,
copy that. Okay. What? Moving on. Back off. Thunder. Max potential energy.
Our time to shine, bro!
Stand still. Grab a couple more. Standing by.
My turn!
This little one's gotcha.
Jesus.
Copy that. Ready? About to get hit.
Feel the heat! Go, 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 go!
Yeah, I like horror games, but I am not the least bit knowledgeable about them. So it's like, I appreciate any help.
guarantee.
Our time to shine, bro!
Easy.
The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Why?
Grace, there are ethereals closing in. We gotta leave now or we're in trouble.
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating.
But why?
Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
I can try.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
This is dangerous, Grace. We need to get
Grace,
going.
watch out!
Oh.
The shrieking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Find a
That was the
bit
sound of a heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Individual, not ethereal? A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who fail to find cover, and with an almost— Stop going so fast!
A modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech? Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Who are you? A short while later, in the safety zone out of the hollow.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you alright?
We're fine. Eos was the real star.
Yeah, he was.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Why is it morbid?
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger. Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
Okay, so they know each other.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Or one of them knows her.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess. The more I look at you,
she's not talking about her.
the more beautiful your curves are. And the sheer power
She's talking to
you
the gun.
contain. Wait up. Flattery is one thing, but I think you've gone a
She's
little
talking to the
too
gun.
far.
She's talking to the gun.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This may be weird, but can I please pet you? What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger raises her hands and closes her eyes in a panic, stealing herself for what's coming. But Grace passes her like nothing goes directly to the—
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside is being upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it.
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle,
she's embarrassed.
Should we go comfort her?
No.
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
I'm sorry, what?
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Cold ice witch?
Shut
Wait,
up!
what did Grace
We've known
do?
each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values. Huh? we know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent! And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
You're cute. Later, Brant speaks a section site, you got Eos back. We made it safe and sound. Thanks to your guidance, the kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. I'm asking if you're okay with her. Didn't she say she's your rival in the bidding process? And she seems to know you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You take Eos home. I'll examine the hull when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised it's Grace, but come on. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid in that crucial moment, I think her name was Betty. Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roos Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. Schoolmates, huh? It's normal out of school that size not to remember everyone. I found a group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Classmates? Then you mustn't have been close. Mustn't have been close. Otherwise, you'd remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team? Then I checked the institute's dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm. Repent. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Vash. You have a good night. This is your fault, Grace. Putting aside the fact that you were schoolmates, you were classmates and even dorm mates. You shouldn't forget them. Put yourself in her shoes. It's completely understandable for Betty to be upset, even angry. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It couldn't be helped. Roos Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering, with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. Oh boy. I thought Grace's current obsession with machinery was extreme. Little did I know, she used to be even crazier about them. Her former classmate has turned into her rival. That's awkward. I hope we never have to experience things like that. Grace is special. Indeed. Her extreme obsession surely contributes to her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Bellabog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's work with her when she's made progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. One day after accepting Grace's commission, in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter, New Era, we know where it's at. Why do you need to play out the exact location? Today is the day for an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Bellabog Industries. AI, pausing the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Wise, Belle, this is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data from the logic core. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help for something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Phaethon to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Brant Street construction site. Email ends. Drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. Don't send! Later, the siblings arrive at the Brant Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum. As if in anticipation of guests arriving, a familiar figure in overalls greets you with a smile.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring him today because we're not heading into any hollows.
We didn't bring Eos because we're not heading into any hollows. We let it rest during these types of commissions.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
We shouldn't have told her.
Not even trying to hide your actual goal, are you?
The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time. Have you tried booting it up? Any issues?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to Three Gates.
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
It's rare to see her retreat from a request like this. Fairy, why would you refuse to access data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
All right. Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket and he'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to the control terminal. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. That's quite simple. You know, the most complicated systems often start with the simplest intentions. Now, your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. Bucket. A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Bucket, so the signal should be green. Exactly. Great work, my child. And a box. This wooden box is built like a tank, typical Belobog heavy industry style. Box, the signal should be red. Correct. That's my good kid. Initial calibration's complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, red, green. What kind of strange thing is that? Now, you've got to touch the box or bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition, forming cognition, building rules, and executing judgment. That's the red, green, green deal. Your turn, Proxy. Red, green, red, green. So, box, bucket, box, box, bucket. Red, green, red, green. That's right. Completely correct. I'm glad I remembered. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision.
Yay!
My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
No wonder you've been bossing me around all day.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
A full reboot, huh? Hope it's not going to lose control again.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've
I'm
dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why am I not feeling reassured? You seem fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Isn't that what you said whenever... Grace taps the control panel up for a few times, and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electric sounds.
Very
God
well.
damn it.
The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Danger! Belle, get behind me!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them.
Way to go, Grace.
False alarm.
I propose that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
Agreed. And all the other bang boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
Got it.
I have to get back to the store for a moment. Be careful, okay, Belle?
Soon, the only thing that can be heard around is the low growl of a heavy machine base running. The test site is a mess. Let's have Grace tidy things up while we're here. I have a bad feeling about this. This should not be happening. You were told not to go near it. That wooden box here is sturdy and looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be a workout. Move the box. After some effort, they are successfully moved. Oh, this is going to turn bad. Moving this bucket is even more challenging. Move the bucket. It is a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. Copy? Beep. That sound. Is it the heavy machine base? Let's go. Don't go near it! Belle is so dumb. Oh, Belle is so dumb. You were told not to go near the base. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noises. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As you say, Matt, the young mechanic you crossed paths with before tries to die away from the machine.
Hold on, Betty. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can...
Oh, that dumb bitch.
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you!
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Sounds a little bit much.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Betty speaks with emotion and slaps. Oh no.
Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Abort startup.
A familiar voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return in standby mode. Oh jeez. I thought Betty was going to be a pancake.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Well, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll
Grace
give you
is
a
not
call
a
when I
care in
need
the
a hand
world.
next time.
She-
You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
I mean, nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Oh, this bitch. She's gonna get everyone killed. Welcome back, Belle. You seem to have something to say. And did anything happen? Tell us everything what happened. So, Betty and Grace had an argument over their differing views on machines. But it wasn't really an argument. Grace just kind of said, okay, thanks for letting me know, bye. Betty's the one who got all heated. It's a shame I wasn't there to witness it. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact unless something unexpected crops up. After that, we can settle the commission fees. I have to admit, I'm itching to know more. We should definitely dig into Grace's path when the opportunity comes knocking. Or not. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, so absolutely not. Stop trying to get into Belobog's history. I fucking hate this. This is awful. One day, after you help Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. Huh? What's Betty doing here? Street CCTV images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1. They were engaged in a heated discussion. 2. They were quietly arguing. Suggestion. To better complete Grace Howard's commission, Master should learn more about this conversation. Barry, what's your goal here? I just really want to know. AI has a right to gossip too. I'm with Barry on this one. Go listen in, Belle. She thinks you're Grace's apprentice anyway, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. What's going on? I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Eh? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? One sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again, and then turns around. I thought we were going to eavesdrop. So, what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I'm just passing by. You've got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost this bid. What? I completed my research and already submitted the results to 3 Gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target, so go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Our long-time rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finishes speaking. I feel like she's gonna use the data she like forcefully took. She secretly took. To make that. To do whatever it is that she was doing. But it wasn't ready and still in its early phases, so she's gonna get people killed. Luckily, we will be bringing Grace with us, so she'll be able to stop it. But Betty is going to get someone killed with her competitiveness with things that she doesn't understand. I don't care if she's a good technician. I don't care if she's one of the brightest. I really don't. If what I am thinking is correct, she's going to get someone killed, hurt, whatever, because she didn't want to lose to someone she doesn't like. It's dumb. And I'm really hoping they prove me wrong. Belle, you're finally back. Here, have some water and tell me everything you know. Let me tell you what happened. You share Betty's message with your family. That's unexpected. Not only did Betty complete the technical research early, she's also inviting her rival to her presentation. Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's heads off. Barry, please don't speak like those netizens on internet. And Belle, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you in? I'm not here. How are you replying to me then? Quit fooling around with those children of yours. We've got some key intel for you. Betty wants to challenge you. Betty said she achieved a technological milestone. She bragged about how she's going to win the bid, and she's put together a meet and greet with the 3 Gates reps. She asked Belle to attend too. There's on the Knock Knock's business channel. Check out the news. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one. Hang on, let me see. It's so much strange. What's that? The address for this meet and greet is inside a hollow. Huh? Inside a hollow? Yeah, a companion hollow of Lemnian Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modded Guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of its firepower? One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corp is military. If their tech corporation is based around military tech, that makes sense. Want to go to the meet and greet, Grace? It's up to you. Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Belobog to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Can I count on you too for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. God, she's actually might get someone killed.
I only handle technical matters.
Standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
If you need help, call me anytime.
She might actually get someone killed, and I'm not okay with this. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Beside her stands the modded Guardian MK2 tactical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS, Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions, not notions.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as
Shiny.
Enough.
I don't
Fairy.
know.
Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace doing?
Grace, are you okay?
That voice is so lovely.
She gave in so easily. But somehow, I'm not surprised at all.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it! Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
She didn't see you as a rival.
This kid looks really good.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's mech.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Belobog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Are you surprised?
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way. Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
I'm starting to worry she might side with the enemy.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Still can't help it. I'm gonna have a bad. The bad feeling is still there. I'm really hoping nothing actually happens.
Roger. They're exposed. Watch out. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Alright, down we go. Oh, never mind, one up. Ignore me.
I'm ready. Lock on.
You and me both.
An opening. Ready?
Justice will prevail. Prepare to face judgment. Cracking down.
You rang. Here we go.
Backup's here.
Confirmed. Last power test. Stand still.
Alright. That wasn't too difficult.
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Betty proudly showcases her master keys. Following her command, an enhanced mech named Witch Hunter Alpha dutifully takes his position guarding Grace. Is it really that reliable? Warn Betty about the enemies in the hollow. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic bursts into laughter. Ha! Those small-time ethereals are no match for my almighty Witch Hunter Alpha. It's true that there's not even a single scratch on the mecha's robust armor. How you demonstrate its power? Betty points to a specific location. This is where I'm scheduled to meet the people from 3 Gates Core. I'll allow Witch Hunter Alpha to accompany you there. Betty, begin the escort service.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
Uh-oh.
No valid targets remaining.
Okay, we're good.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't praise your rival.
I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals locked. Commencing annihilation.
It just sped off.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized mechanical voice, seeking your evaluation on whether its actions align with the escort requirements. Please provide corrective instructions if there are any. Don't worry, you've done a great job. Please punch the enemies harder next time.
Feedback saved to data table.
I'm not going to tell you to hit
Detour
harder.
route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
I feel like that's not going to actually. Yep.
Is it trying to force its way through?
Yep.
Now that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grease. You can command it effortlessly! Witch Hunter Alpha! Destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed.
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
But why did it take so long?
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The Three Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, and when its targeting systems illuminates her, she says,
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
After listening to Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the targeting system's dead zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure?
And because you don't want to admit it, because you
asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Coleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Belobog Industries, Coleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Belobog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way! You're lying! I won't be tricked!
Really? Still not giving up? Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Uh-oh.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over too.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating
I knew it.
self-defense mode.
God damn it.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
The sharp frame of the tactical mech moves, holding it high, its heavy cannon. Are you kidding me, Betty?
Oh, huh?
Okay, no. Shh. And targeting its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
Its targeting system chases non-existent enemies, and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of a hollow. Well, at least no one actually got hurt, but that's thanks to Grace.
Proxy, let's go after it! What's going on? Witch Hunter Alpha, stop! It's lost control. After it!
Oh, I knew this would go bad.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup. That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
It's that guided missile.
Has it stopped? I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
Varsity, you fucking moron.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Was,
And it's being corrupted. Awesome. Love this. Oh, this is not great.
Prepare to face judgment!
Seth in position.
You rang? Here we go! Every effort counts! Huh? Yeah?
Roger. Evade now.
potential energy.
Never count out Pubsec. You asked for it.
Okay. Have a couple more. Standing by. They're exposed. Copy that. Ready?
Final warning.
You rang?
Okay, I was worried when I went in with so little health. But it's good. It's fine. I managed.
No! Why won't you?
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Duh.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory. Go down!
It's still moving.
Why? Why?
I feel very much better that I am at over 50% HP.
System and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
You weren't already in attack mode?
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Because you stole!
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
There it is.
Careful. That mech's attacks are growing in intensity.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick!
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Oof.
Ah!
I'm shaken to my core. Hope nobody noticed.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and answer. Oh my god.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
You call her a witch.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Grace is scary when she's mad. Remind me not to become a mechanic in this game. Because if I ever decide to run away, I don't want to face that.
Ready?
Put your hands up!
I don't want to face Grace being mad in case I just can't do it.
Come on! Your crime won't be forgiven!
Not the one I wanted to use.
Max potential energy. Here we go. Watch out. I'm here.
Never counts out Pubset!
Pincher maneuver.
I'm glad that she finally admitted that she stole it though, because admittedly it's after everyone has been put in danger.
Ready?
But at least Grace can figure out how to fix it.
Every effort counts!
Oh, she's so This is why you don't get too competitive with someone who you know is fucking better than you, even if you don't want to admit it. All right, Alpha.
Almost. Roger.
Max potential energy. Grab a couple more.
Backup's here! No use resisting!
Here we go.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Ready? Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, she sprays
Isolate and
fucking
disable
power.
weapons. It's done. Huh?
Right? Here.
Hi. okay, right? Oh, please tell me she's okay. No, of course she's okay. She's Grace. She has to be okay.
What?
Oh. Oh, she took off her shoe.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
Okay. I don't know what's with these two recent stories, but oh my god, are they amazing. What the fuck? After a short while, PubSec forces work together with weapon experts from Defense Force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
You worked some real magic. You really are a witch.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of professional expertise just shows in unconventional ways.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
She won't actually hurt him. It should be fine.
Here's your reward. Go on, Eos. She won't hurt you.
As everyone calms down, the Three Gates corpse rats pass by with a crestfallen-looking young girl.
Betty! Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in Personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and for just a second, her back seems to be just a little... I can't tell if that was tougher or stronger. What a gentle witch.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. Now we finally wrapped up Grace's commission. I should take Eos back to the shop and take a break. These last two stories have been amazing. What the fuck? Granted, it was a little obvious for the last one, but for Grace's, but it's still good. The commission is completed successfully. You've done great, Belle. You too. We don't often get to see such a cool side of Grace. Turns out Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, but an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in the end. That's a relief. Indeed. Belle, I'm curious about what you think. Should tools just be tools? Can we get attached to them? If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to give up on them later, does that make us kind or heartless? Honestly, I kind of agree with Grace more, because like I understand where Betty is coming from, but even without personalities and all of that, people give real sentimental meaning to everything. Like how I have so much sentimental meaning to my stuffed animals or my hoodies. And if you want to go sentient and living, my dog and my cat. And then people have like necklaces or a favorite like tool, like a mechanic's tool, or a favorite axe or a favorite gun or whatever. Hell, some people name their cars. You're always gonna have some sort of sentimental value to something, even if this is just making it so that these things can talk back. So I agree with Grace. Really? I kind of she would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's get some rest and get back to our routine. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I have some things to do in the morning, and I'm actually gonna try to get some sleep before my alarm goes off. Hopefully I wake up for it. Thank you all for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I am not getting chained, apparently, yet. I still have 6 days, so I will grind out leveling up my agents as I can.
The lunch is on you.
I need to get you to level 30, and then I can work on getting everyone else to level 40. I need to upgrade skills. I need to upgrade the W machine engines. I have a lot of shit to do. So, in the meantime, you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!